私たちも知ってた本気を出すのは当然だ他の中と違うから
この気持ちを捨てれた約束させなきゃ
決して譲らない失望させない決して置き去りにはしない決して泣かせないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない心がいいだでも君はそれを口にしない
言わなくても分かっているそんな遊びをしましょうか
君は大丈夫かと見ないふりもやめて決して譲らない失望させない
決して置き去りにはしない
決して泣かせないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない決して譲らない失望させない決して置き去りにはしない決して泣かせないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない Can't feel up Can't feel up
Testing, testing, testing. Hello. Good evening. Could I interest you in a nice egg in these trying times? Hi, Aces. Welcome in. We're just getting started. And I'm just getting farted. Because I already had dinner. Hold on. Shifting into turbo. Hello. Hi, everybody. I would absolutely love an egg in this trying time. And it's going to be a trying time. Because I have determined that I'm going to throw myself at this fucking boss until I beat it. And if I don't manage to beat it within a 3-hour time frame, I'm going to shave my fucking head bald. And it's cold. So that's not a good idea. Welcome back to Bloodborne! Everybody, Vash, congratulations on getting first. Pokemon Cool, and Aces. Are you working on any other kind of artworks right now? How can we sabotage map to ensure this happens? Yeah, and then we can make, we can make it so if you donate to the PC after I shave my head, I'll include a complimentary lock of hair! Oh god, that's creepy. Also, check the fit. I like this outfit. Granted, this hat does not go with this outfit, but I think it looks dope as shit. I think it looks fly. Marty McFly! Yes, I can finally make my Mav voodoo doll. You want a voodoo doll? Just like Ask. I'll gladly send you my DNA. I don't think you're allowed to send DNA through the mail, actually. Speaking of mail, though, I got a package today. A package, you might say. From our one and only moderator, Vash. Actually, not our one and only moderator, but the one and only Vash, who is one of my moderators. So, that. Alright, let's not waste any time. I don't want to waste my time, become another tragedy of society. I'll never fall in line, become another victim of your conformity and back down. Ah, dick. Yeah, I'm either strong enough to fight this guy by now or I'm not. I'm basically at the end of the main game, so... There's like... anywhere from 2 to 4 bosses left in the base game. And I want to fight them with the fucking sword that I get from this bitch, so... Ow! Fuck! Well, there's death number 1 for tonight. Yeah, I got a gift from Vash. It's an early Christmas gift, I suppose. Although, I'm debating whether or not I should open it on Christmas or if it's okay to open it before. Vash already said that I can decide for myself. I'm just kind of judging whether or not I should. Hold on, I gotta scale myself up just a touch. There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep throwing myself at this guy until I beat him, and if I don't, shave him the head bald. When I say there's between 2 to 4 bosses left in the base game, it's because, depending on different actions you take, after I kill the second boss, it could either be one of 3 different final bosses. I'll probably do the thing where I do all 4 of them. But at this point, like, either I'm strong enough to fight this guy or I'm not. But I don't want to, like, get through the entire main campaign without getting the sword. If I have to wait until endgame for it, then so be it. But I'm not beating it without it. Ah, damn you. Fuck! Owie. Hold on, I think I get into phase 2. Yes! Finally, phase 2! Now you guys can see the sword I want so bad. We got the sword that I'm using to +9. So unless I'm literally willing to max it out just to beat this guy, that's as strong as it's gonna get. Unless I get some decent blood gems.
All along.
Yeah, see? Now he's gone from crazy beast man to sane beast swordsman.
My guiding moonlight.
Bitch, that's my guiding moonlight! Yeah, unlike most enemies in the game, who become more feral and bestial as their fights go on, he does the exact opposite. Ah, dick! Ah, fart knocker. Ow! Prick! You ass bastard! Stop that shit! Let me heal! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! I did some mild grinding just to get myself a lot of blood vials, because I figured I'd probably go through a lot here. At least I got into phase 2, right? That's progress. But now I gotta relearn phase 2 with this sword. I'm so not used to fighting him with such a slow weapon, and I know I say that all the time, but it's always accurate. Anyway, how's everyone else's day going so far? It's Monday, day of the Mun. So, week's just getting started for most people. I mean, I guess it depends on how you structure the week. Like, sure, the calendar starts on Sunday and ends on Saturday for every given week, but really, you could do it with any pattern. Ugh, damn it. I should check and see if I have some better blood gems at least. I definitely picked some up while I was grinding up blood vials, because I was grinding them in all sorts of places. Ow! Asshole. Ah, I just fucking barely missed that. Ah, and I'm dead. Didn't even get him to phase 2 that time. Fine. I'm gonna keep throwing myself at him. It takes all fucking night. Ludwig's Holy Blade. We're fighting Ludwig for his Holy Blade, and I'm using this Holy Blade to do it, but it's not the Holy Blade I want. The Kirk Hammer. It's crazy that I'm actually almost done with the main base game of Bloodborne already. Like, if I just focused on what's left of the actual game, I could probably finish tonight. But since I want to do the DLC, and this is literally the first boss of the DLC of a couple, it's probably going to be a few more streams. Ah, damn it. Whew, kind of got lucky there. Get back into a corner, bitch! If he backs into a corner, he can't run away from me so easy. Asshole! No! No, 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 no! No, thank you for that. Ow. Are you slow the fuck down? Oh no. It's the opposite of what I was just saying. Oh good, you're gonna spit on my dead corpse. Cool, spit on that thing. Give it a Haktua. Just the disrespect on top of the murder is, I think, what's really upset me here in this last battle. Yeah, I think I can probably beat him now, as long as I can start reliably getting him to second phase so I can start learning second phase patterns. Still requires a decent bit of luck for phase 1. If he gets stuck in a corner, that's really beneficial to me. Ah. He didn't like that, did he? No! Ah, that move I need him to do a lot less. That move doesn't back you up enough if you're in the corner! Ah, never mind. He did that fucking thing, and... in the corner, that actually is not great. Especially if I'm right up on top of him. I was hoping I could hit him in the head and give him a quick stun. That way I could reel up for a really powerful attack. But nope, he did his stompies. He did his stompies, everyone. He did the stompies. Still, I got through Bloodborne a lot faster than I was expecting to. I could probably make challenge runs of Bloodborne a regular thing if people wanted to see those. Like, go through it with a specific build or whatnot. Once I get that sword, I can start really bumping up my arcane, although I'm pretty high level already. See, like that opening salvo I can sort of reliably get done. But then, after that, it comes down to pure luck what he decides to do. No! And that's the move I dislike the least. Wait, that mean I like it the most? I dislike it the most. I hate it the most. It's my least favorite move. Ah! I don't like that one either, but at least it's relatively rare. Asshole. Asshole! Like when he jumps up like that and then slams down, you don't know where exactly he's gonna land. You know he's gonna try and land on you, but you don't know how long it's gonna take him. Your best bet is to just literally roll and hope that you avoid it. I didn't that time. Sometimes he'll drop down immediately, sometimes he'll wait forever in the day. Okay, here we go again. Mamma mia, here I go again. My, how could I forget you? Mamma mia. Ow! Ah, I got the charge hit, but probably cost me the battle. No! Oh, God. When he does it that close, I'm always worried I'm not going to have enough time to avoid it. Ah, you prick. Woo! Ah, these stupid shit boxes. I like barely touched his hand there, man. Oh, come on! I should be in phase 2 already! There we go. Yep. Oh, God! Ah! Frick! Stop comboing me for 5 seconds. Combos are tasty. Only the pizza flavored ones. All the other ones suck. Oh, did I get him? Ah, no. I thought I got him for like a critical hit, but nope. Ah! Woo! Just barely avoided that. I mean, I didn't avoid all of it, but like that could have been so much worse than it was. Ah, asshole. Oh no! Now I'm running very low on healing! You son of a bitch! Yes! Oh, oh! No shaving me tonight! Oh, shaving me tonight! No, no, no shaving me tonight! Oh, shaving me tonight! No, no, no shaving me tonight! Oh, oh, oh! I was promised a shaved head. I feel lied to. Unsub. Unfollow. Hey, I only fucking promised to do it if I didn't kill this guy within 3 hours. We ain't even a half hour in this bitch yet! Oh, look, blood vials. I forgot those were there. That's very funny. Oh, man. Okay, light my lantern and let's go talk to this motherfucker's head.
Good hunter, have you seen the thread of light?
But I sacrificed a Virginian.
A fleeting thing. Yet I clung to it, steeped as I was in the stench of blood and beasts. I never wanted
Oh,
to
virgin.
know
That's why it didn't work.
what it really was. Really, I didn't.
Right. Now, if you talk to him in one of the church outfits, let's just go with the white church outfit. Damn. Didn't even take me a half hour into stream to beat this bitch. Last time I went through a full fucking hour and didn't even get close to a second phase. This time, not even half hour in, I fucking won. That's right, you son of a bitch.
Tell me, good hunter of the church.
See, he assumes
have
I'm a
you
church
seen
hunter
light?
because I'm wearing church outfit.
Are my church hunters the honorable Spartans? I hoped they would be.
No, they are not, but we're gonna lie to him. To let his
Good.
death be a little bit more
That
merciful.
is a relief.
Let him die happy.
No, I did not suffer such denigration for nothing. Thank you kindly. Now I may sleep in peace. Even in this darkest of nights, I see the moonlight.
And... boom! My moonlight now, motherfucker! Hold up, hold up. We need a fit to match. And what better to wield a magic sword than the mage-looking armor? Alright, check it out! Cool, right? The Moonlight Greatsword. But you're forgetting one thing. This is Bloodborne, which means that this is a trick weapon. Hell yeah. That's what we were going for, homies. Ow! Didn't realize she was still waiting right there for me. Woof! Damage is quite low right now. Not upgraded in the slightest. My arcane is not as high as it should be, but check this out. Ah, like I barely missed that. There we go. I can swap it to a one-handed variant, which doesn't deal magic damage in case an enemy's resistant to arcane. I hold down the strong attack and it'll launch a fucking blade beam. Hey, will you stop with the fucking grab, lady? Trying to demonstrate my kick-ass sword. Alright, now, we gotta go and upgrade this piece. And after last stream, we killed the One Reborn, which means that we can go get the Blood Rock. I mean, we'll have to do a bit of exploring through the Nightmare of Mensis to get it, but we can go get the Blood Rock, is my point. Which means we can take it almost all the way to 10. As long as I have enough chunks. I did not have enough chunks. Ah, crap baskets. Knew I shouldn't have upgraded this shit to 9. Alright. Take the blood gems off this one. What am I doing? Try it again. There we go. Trying to press square to, like, remove, and I was just like, oh, you're right. That you just have to, like, press X again to unequip them. Arcane scaling up. Physical attack up. Weapon durability up. That's not a bad one for this particular weapon. It's just probably, at this point, we have, better physical attack up things. 18%, that takes it up to 141 immediately. Triangles. I don't even know if I've got a decent triangle. 9.1, 7 point... No, I really don't. I do not have a decent triangle one right now. Oh, excuse me. The 9.1 one is my best bet. Not great, but the best I have. 16.5. Now, though, I'm gonna have to get used to this whole new move set. Hold on, I beat the One Reborn, so in theory, I think I can buy chunks from this fountain now, right? Nope, that's a gravestone. That's the fountain. I can! God, they're 20 insight each, though. Ah. Aha. I need 8 total, so I would need 7 more. So that's 140 insight for all of them. I don't even fucking have half that. Very different moveset. I'm gonna have to get used to it all over again. Alright, well... Since I can't upgrade it to +9 yet, there's no use in getting the Blood Rock just yet. So for now, we'll continue doing the DLC, and maybe if we're lucky, we can find some more Blood Rocks there. I mean, Blood Chunks. There's only one Blood Rock. Which is the horror version of Bedrock. When they inevitably release the horror movie version of the Flintstones. I mean, they've done it with Winnie the Pooh and other kinds of shit. Why not the Flintstones?
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride. Colored by blood, but always clear of mind. Proud unto the church. Beasts are a curse, and curse is a shackle. Only ye, the true blades of the church.
Locked. That door is locked. Let's see here. Forget if it happens here, or if it doesn't happen here until later. In the DLC, ow! There's actually a homeboy who will start invading us at regular intervals. One of them is in this hallway. I just don't know if we have to, like, do something to activate the invasions first. I feel like it would have already happened by now if it was, though. Shut the fuck up, dude, in the cage! As soon as I find that key, I'm gonna kill him. He's already saying that twice. That's 2 times too many. Clearly he deserves to die. Thank you for the bullets.
Are you a hunter? Well, that's very odd.
You're very odd.
The toll of the bell.
I don't hear a bell.
The beast you seek will not be found here. Go back to your hunt, and if you have the chance, put this night behind you. Places better left untouched. Secrets better left alone. Only a forward so brazenly roam.
Oh, it looks like he's holding a little bell. Maybe that's the bell he's talking about. He seems nice. I'm sure he won't become a problem for us later. Have to find the key and come back here. Man, look at this lady. She's big. She got red hair. Fist of Gratia. A chunk of iron fitted with finger holes. The hulking hunter woman's simple Gratia, that must be the body we found this on. Ever hopeless when handling firearms, preferred to knock the lights out of the beast with this hunk of iron, which incidentally caused heavy stagger. Gratia was a fearsome hunter, and to onlookers her unrelenting pummeling appeared oddly heroic. No wonder this weapon later assumed her name. Look at that. We basically got a knuckle duster. Instead of shooting, now we can punch. I wonder... You'd have to, like, get it really early on or some shit. But I wonder how easy it would be to do a playthrough where you're only allowed to use this weapon. like, you have to at least get the DLC open, which at least involves getting to the point where you kill Vicar Amelia. And then you have to at least get past Ludwig. Ah, that's not what I meant to press. But I wonder how much damage that thing can actually do if you scale it properly. Oh, this part. Fun! Speaking of Vicar Amelia... There's a subtle implication. Ooh, look, I got a bloodstone chunk. That one of these two that we're about to see here is Vicar Amelia. But now that she's dead, and you have to kill her to get to the DLC, she's in the Hunter's Nightmare. And we could hear her doing a prayer. If we get close enough, we might be able to hear the same prayer, I think. See her praying just like Vicar Amelia was? Ah, but there's the other one. See, you walk up to that one, assuming everything's fine, and then that one fucking ganks you. The twin nun fight. A real challenge, actually. And look, she's using the sword I just used. But I got a better one now, baby! See, these are some tanky-ass nuns. Ah! Dick! I mean, I know she's a lady, but she can still be a dick. She's a lady dick. Ow! Alright, this is getting tricky in this cramped ass little stairwell. Ah, shit, she hit me through the corner. Fuck you. One down. All right. Yeah, this one is implied to be Vicar Amelia. Before he became all, you know, beastly-ish. Aha! First try. Thank you, ladies. Always a pleasure. Alright, peep this. You step on this, right? You insert the eye pendant that we picked up. We're putting into the top of the skull through the soft palate. It takes you up. Uh-huh. Watch. And now we're in the next part of the game. Of the DLC, at least. The Research Hall. But, before I do that... Now, you step on this and automatically activates. First time was a cutscene to prevent you from doing something... important. But it's something you have to do with every elevator in a FromSoft game. Because you never know when they're going to trick you with... a secret thing under the elevator! Lawrence's skull. You remember Lawrence, the first vicar? Skull of Lawrence, first vicar of the Healing Church. In reality, he became the first cleric beast, and his human skull only exists within this nightmare. The skull is a symbol of Lawrence's past, and what he failed to protect. He is destined to seek his skull. Even if he found it, it could never restore his memories. Now that we have it, we can fight Lawrence in the nightmare. His real skull we found back in the, living world. When we fought Vicar Amelia, that's what she was praying at, and then we touched his skull and we saw his memories. That's how we learned that password. Now she was kind of praying at his skull again, only it was down there. Oh, that's right. I should probably have taken the elevator down to see if there's something down there. I think there is. So I'm just going to send that up again. Is there irony to the fact that the altar holding his skull has a statue missing its head? Aha! I was correct. The church cannon. There it is. We're not going to have enough strength to use it. Alright, scaling on. This is B and C for skill. Which means it relies more on strength than skill. So I don't really need to do my skill much anymore. But arcane is A, so I really need to start pumping up my arcane. Pump, 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 pump it up! That's where a lot of the damage is going to start coming in now. I was doing some skill because Ludwig's Holy Blade had B on both, so I was getting some decent skill from both of them, or decent attack from both strength and skill. Now I'm going to focus primarily on arcane, and if I need to do a secondary attack stat, it'll be strength again. Unless I manage to find something with really good attack that also improves skill scaling. You never really know what you're going to get with blood gems. Alright, before I do that though, let me get the fuck out of here. Oh god. Oh man. I honestly expected it to take a little longer to kill Ludwig finally, but I'm not complaining.
Well, what is it? Very
Alright, how many level ups can I get? 1, but it's okay. Let's see. I'll take it to 26, 526, 527, 525. Well, it'll start scaling really good with arcane once we get to a certain point.
Fair.
The only better versions of those, I think, are in the Chalice dungeons. So... Oh, wait, though, we did get one from killing Ludwig. I should recheck to see what that one does. I don't quite remember. This one. Boost rally potential. That's not bad. I don't know what I'd give up for it, though. Yeah, I need a blood rock, and I need 6 more blood chunks for that one. I know where to get the blood rock at. I need to get some better triangle gems. Most of those are probably also in Chalice dungeons. It's very frustrating. Where the hell is the... Oh man, did I not touch the fucking thing? Oh, I might not have touched the thing after I... Maybe I'll be lucky and it's the Advent Plaza. I might not have touched the lantern after I killed the one reborn is what I was trying to say. Maybe it's the Advent Plaza. Maybe I got lucky and it's the Advent Plaza. It doesn't sound right. No, this is definitely it. Okay, cool. You're just supposed to do this, like, after you kill him, but I didn't. Alright, see that dude? He is dead, but he has a very fancy cage hat on, doesn't he? Now we're gonna touch him and go into his nightmare, even though he's dead. And we're back in the lecture building. Now we're on the second floor. You guys have some decent arcane resistance, so... I gotta make sure none of you bastards are on the ceiling waiting to get the drop on me. There you are. Maybe it won't drop until I pick up this item. Sedatives. Those will be useful when I need to get past the fucking army of goddamn brain monsters. I'll get to that in a minute. I also came here and farmed up a decent amount of souls to level up a couple times between the last session, because killing all those bastards drops a decent amount of souls and a lot of quicksilver bullets and the occasional sedative. Yeah, you thought I didn't hear you plop down. Master Willem was right. Evolution without courage will be the ruin of our race. Yeah, well, pretty sure Master Willem was the dude in the wheelchair at Rom's vacuous spider fight entrance. And, listen, I'm not one to judge quality of life, but I think he's, like, practically unresponsive. Three third chords. I only have one third chord. Guess I'll need to find two more. Yeah, this is your one hint that you need to consume 3 of those 1/3 umbilical cords. I might be able to go find another one right now, but a third one's gonna have to wait until after a particular boss that I haven't fought yet. You can actually get 4 of them in the game, but you only need 3. And by eating 3 of those umbilical cords, which I assume is what you do with them, what else would you do with them? You can unlock the secret final boss. Ooh, yay, another blood chunk. Good, 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 good. I need those chunks. Man, why is there a church hunter and a school? There should only be school enemies in school. No church enemies in school. You can't put church enemies in school, and you can't put school enemies in church. I'm just gonna come out and say it. We should have a complete separation of church and school in Bloodborne. Communion. Ooh, he's got flaming fists of fire. Ah, frick. Yeah, if you get that up close, the beam and the actual sword swing both hit. Yeah, see? The beam itself only did like 200. But when I hit him with both, it was 600. You think just because your hands are on fire means I can't beat your ass? Okay. Time to go deal with a persistent pain in my ass. Hey! Patches. Buddy. You've got a lot more legs than I'm used to you having.
Oh, this cannot be. You cannot be. No, you didn't. Lord Amygdala?
Dead.
Oh, how did this come to pass?
I killed it.
Do you think ill of me? Me?
Not at all.
I should think not. I shared with you a thing most secret. Now you're witness to a miracle, and all the stronger for it. You should appreciate it, if you've a grain of gratitude in you. Yes. Appreciate it. No matter. Such details are trifling. We're fast friends by now. Let this express what words cannot.
There we go. I think if you say, of course, I think ill of you, he won't give you this. I might be wrong, and he might give it to you either way.
Oh, doubt me not, sweet compeer. What is friendship but a chance encounter?
Alright. And now we can get from the first floor to the second floor.
Ah, well met. My apologies, but I feel a profound thought occurring.
God, he looks
On
bad.
the good grace of a certain god, and the way he meted out his love.
Like, I don't know how his head got attached to a spider in this game, but, Patches, you've looked better. I'm just gonna say it. Not your best look. See, those guys dropped some decent souls. Blood Echoes. This isn't Dark Souls. So used to saying Souls, despite years of having played both Bloodborne and Elden Ring by now. I know that, the Elden Ring Night Rain game is supposed to be getting some DLC soon. Personally, I know it's a more multiplayer kind of thing. Multiplayer PvE. I'm glad it's doing good and that people enjoy it. I will personally wait until the next single-player game that they release is. And I know that that one they're doing for the Switch 2 is supposed to be mostly online PvP stuff. That also kind of looks very Bloodborne-ish. Like, I don't dislike the online stuff for these games, but that's not why I play them, you know? Bastard of Lauren. Lauren was a rascally dude, apparently, to have so many bastards. Alright, and now we're at the Nightmare of Mensis, which is essentially the final level of the main game. Got twin shards from that one giant guy, but I wonder if I could possibly farm blood chunks off of him. Ow. Hoping I can kill him faster than that. Oh, look, the little leeches popped out of his body. You know, the little worm monsters that I didn't want to fight back in the swamp, the poison swamp cave, and also Castlevania. Now they just jump out of these fuckers' bodies. Isn't that great? Isn't that awesome? Don't you enjoy that? Give me blood chunks! Yay! 3 of them, in fact. Hell yeah! There might also be another one left in the church where I fought the aliens, and I still have to fight the daughter of Ebrietas, or Ebrietas, daughter of the cosmos, because I didn't actually kill her. Alright, I need 2 more chunks. That one in the church up there might drop one, if it's still there. I don't know if I killed it or not. Alright, check this out. See that building? You gotta get there. See how it's glowing? There's a big-ass brain up in that tower. And if you're within its sight, well, you die, apparently. I was not watching my footing. That was dumb. God, I can't possibly imagine how many people out there might try and go through, like, no dying runs in Bloodborne. And if they got this far into it, only to fuck up like that, they would be so pissed, I think. Alright, okay, yeah. That, see? Look. Fucking stabbing me with weird spears and building up my frenzy meter. It's also doing that to them, see? Ah, fucking frenzy and worm combination bullshit. So yeah, you gotta get past this courtyard area while hiding from that brain. You can't really see it from out here, but trust me, it's a brain. Well, I guess kind of a brain. We'll meet it later. You'll see. Yeah, so those little stabby things build up your frenzy meter and also occasionally drain your HP. That way when your frenzy builds up, you're already missing a ton of HP, and you instantly die. That's the security measure here for the Nightmare of Mensis. Fucking tapeworm bullshit. So you have to move from cover to cover. As long as you stay where it can't see you, you're safe. But if you're within its line of sight, you will slowly build up frenzy and slowly take damage. Also, I don't know if I've said this yet, but frenzy resistance is determined a bit based on what equipment you have, which means I should put on some decent frenzy equipment. 40 for the beak mask. And also on your insight. The higher insight, the less frenzy resistance you have. 45, 46, 56. Pretty sure the Ashen set, or the that you get from whatever, the dude who was fucking shooting at me with a Gatling gun in Old Yarnum has the best frenzy resistance. There. That should give me some more frenzy resistance. Doesn't look like a lot, but it can make a big difference. You know it's safe to go when it stops fucking glowing! Come on, is that one not in your eyesight? Frick. Ah! Asshole! Hit him! Damn, that thing was moving fast when I wasn't looking at it. No! Trying to chase me, but his AI is like, I'm taking damage. I need to go away from this area. Oh my god, is he spitting worms out at me? I've played this game for years and I didn't know they could do that. Yeah, so you don't want to stay too long in that thing's gaze. Alright, give it a second. My frenzy gonna keep going up. If it keeps going up, okay. I'm gonna say I'll heal because I might not survive a frenzy explosion. Frenzy is essentially your mind learning things that mankind was not meant to know. Very Lovecraftian. And when it gets full, your brain explodes, and you take a shit ton of damage. It can often be a one-hit kill if you've taken even remotely any damage beforehand. Which is what makes the fucking brain chick so dangerous. Alright, okay, I guess I'm safe on this side. But I gotta deal with them, because they're gonna be fucking throwing boulders at my ass. I try and go up without killing them first. Oi! Good night. Twin Bloodstone Shard. Damn it, who do I farm blood chunks off of? I've completely forgotten. Oh, do I have to go up there, or is there something up here? Well, I guess there's nothing over there. I always forget about this part. You know, I'm usually trying to run as fast as through it as I can. Oh, yay. Boulder throwing. And I'm dead. Assholes! Assholes! Ugh. Stretch, stretch, stretch it out. I gotta get all the way over there again. Probably kill that one. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh shit, they are all still chasing me. Let me deal with thing in here first. Hopefully it de-aggroes some of these bastards. Oh man, they are really right on my ass, aren't they? Ow! You good? Dude, are you sure you want to be in here this far? Isn't this kind of outside your aggro range? More twin shards. Alright. Fuck you guys. Alright, this will be a little easier to get a stun attack if I'm not magicked. Right, never mind. I didn't get a stun attack at all, so let's just try my best to... Oh, no, thank you! Wind shards. Come on, don't any of you fucks drop chunks. Oh shit, you thought I was gonna stop there, didn't you? There we go, there's some chunks. Where the fuck are my blood echoes? Ah, you must have them. Unless you don't. I don't see your eyes all funky. Ugh, thought I had just enough stamina, but it didn't. Man, did one of those fuckers pick it up? They're not even the ones who killed me. Unless it was just sitting down and then they stepped on it and became it. I think that can happen. Well, you have it, so... Okay. Cool beans. This is a very important warning for this next part. If you are a sufferer of extreme arachnophobia, you might want to turn the stream off for a little bit. Couldn't possibly tell you why, though. Just gonna go this way and ignore all them. Thank you. Just gonna step lightly. Just gonna step very lightly. As long as I step lightly, I should be fine. At least to a certain point. And that's a certain point. Once they drop, they all start dropping. Ah! It's too many spiders. I don't even have arachnophobia. I just don't want to fight too many spiders. Oh my god. Hey there, buddy. I don't know what his name is. We're gonna call him Steve. Hey there, fuzzy pal. Yeah, that's not enough damage. Doing a lot more of that per bullet. Ah! Spidery bastard. Oh man, that did a lot of damage. This is why I don't like fighting spiders. Come on, dude! I need to save some of these bullets for that asshole on the bridge. Hold on. Do I still have some fire bombs? Yes, I do. Ow! There we go. Ooh, shaman bone blades. Those will be useful for exactly one situation. and then I will probably never use them again. And it's a situation we'll find in the DLC. My phone keeps going off. Let me just make sure it's nothing important. Doot, 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 doot. I didn't bring up YouTube. Shut up. Okay. Some plans have been made for tomorrow, and some official times were given for tomorrow. If anyone is unfamiliar with tomorrow, it is Kittybug's birthday. They are one of my moderators, and honestly, probably one of my best friends. And their birthday is tomorrow. Tomorrow. I'll see them tomorrow. It's only a day away. Hi, Steve. He's got the Rosemarinus, I think. That's either Rosemarinus or the Flamethrower. But that means he can't fucking shoot me, at least. Ha! You got a bitch gun. And a bitch sword. And you died like a bitch. Alrighty, let's see here. I think there's a shortcut here somewhere back to the beginning. And I'm pretty sure there's a treasure chest somewhere in this room. Ah, there it is. Anyway, Kitty was messaging me with a time for their birthday stream. It'll be 12 p.m. PST, which, if you live on the exact opposite side of the country like I do, is 3 p.m. EST. There we go. I killed your friend. What are you gonna do about it? Huh? Right, fucking nothing, bitch. You ain't gonna do shit. You ain't gonna do shit. Whee! Alright, and that brings us to this side, where there is now a lamp. I mean, we could have walked over to this lamp anyway, but there would have been nothing to do here. But now we can access that lamp and this shortcut, and just kind of never have to go through that yard again. Whoa! The elevator's going so fast, it's pushing me off the side of the camera. Beast blood pellet. I don't use those a lot, to be perfectly honest. They're very viable. They can increase your power by a lot. I just don't use them very often. Notably, they're really good on a fast weapon, which this is not. Because the faster you attack, the more your beast bar you build up. And the more beast bar you build up, the more damage you do. And if you let go, and if you go too long without attacking, your beast bar decreases, and if it gets all the way down, you kind of lose access to it. You fucker. You just push me? Don't push me, because I'm close to the edge. I'm trying not to lose my head. Excuse me. Fuck you. Assholes. I don't want to leave you without all your friends, so let's just kill you too. Better off dead than alone. There we go. I'm sure he's in a better place. Like hell. Believe it or not, I think hell would be a better place than this. Oh god, you do not look nearly as cuddly as they do. You look mean, and you look tough. Ow! Your chain must be rusted as shit, because that caused some poison buildup. Yeah, get fucked, potbelly. I mean that because your armor has a pot belly. I don't know if you yourself are fat. I think some of these guys will shoot darts at me, so I need to be careful about how I approach. The ones up top weren't actively aggressive unless you were, like, directly in front of them. Ones down these stairs, actively aggressive. Gotta be careful not to dodge off the platform. Alright. They are dead. Your steps. Oh, not darts, crossbows, that's it. Will you stop fucking shooting me, please? Thank you. Assholes. Hey, look, a triangular gem. Was a dirty one, though, which means it's probably got more to do with a poison buildup than sheer power. Which means it's probably not going to be super useful. See, this elevator doesn't go that fast. On that elevator, it went so fast the camera couldn't fully keep up. It was pushing me to the side. Hello? Bird dog! I took dogs and birds and fused them together! Oh my god, they've got bird dogs, and they've got dog bird! The two most annoying enemies, now mixed and matched. Damn it, I missed. Thought I nailed that jump. I thought I nailed it, but I didn't. Maybe I just need to do a roll. Well, it didn't quite work. Alright, okay, you're already dead. Oh God! I really screwed up that jump. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to respond to this text. I can't read the fucking text on this GIF. There we go. Okay, gotta call the elevator back down. I guess it's just because it has to travel a really far distance, but this elevator moves like really fast. Like, watch. I'm not gonna touch anything. This is what it's doing on its own. Literally, the camera could not keep up. Alright, I don't need to kill you assholes this time. Ignoring you. Bye. Yeah, they're easy enough to just run past. Right, I don't think any of you got my blood echoes. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Somehow I don't... Sometimes I don't know, like, how it determines what enemy gets a hold of my echoes. Usually it's like, whatever enemy is within the vicinity of where you died, but... all these ones were closer to where I died than that one. And sometimes, I think if you die and there's not an enemy within a certain range, they just drop down. But if an enemy, like, steps on it, they pick them up. I've never, like, 100% tested that to be sure. There we go. Tried rolling before and it didn't work. Whatever. Was it worth dying for? Probably not. But I've got it now. Alright, check this out. Should have done this before I died, but... Boom jams! Another shortcut unlocked. I'll warn you, it's not even the last shortcut we'll find. There's gonna be a lot of shortcuts in this level. It's like the final fucking level. So they give you a lot of fucking shortcuts for it. Hey, you hear that, baby? Shut the fuck up, baby! Really just hoping to find another chunk. Another blood chunk. So I can go upgrade my... Hey! Does that put me at the 8 I need? Yes, it does. Now I can get my sword to +9. Which means I just need the blood rock. So we're gonna go back to the hunter's dream. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh! Back to the lab again. Alright, we're gonna get it to +9. 9. Stretchy, stretchy. Ah. There we go. Yeah.
What is it? Good hunter, your presence somehow soothes. I sense the ancient echoes. They course your veins.
Cool.
Farewell, good hunter.
Right. First things first, let me take my sword and get it up to +9. Ooh, I'll get it up to +9. Alright, now I need the blood rock. Rapid poison can be fun, but not every enemy is susceptible to being poisoned, so... I think that's better for, like, PvP builds. Oh, wait. Ah, yes, of course. That's a cursed one. They have really good benefits, but usually have a downside. Which I think I've already explained. Yeah. Not much else I can do about that right now. Okay. Let me... go see if I can take care of one of those, three-third chords. Thord? What's a thord? Is it when you have a chord made of Thor? One of those umbilical cords, because I think I can access one of them now. Maybe two, but usually I only go after one of them, because the other one involves some nasty business. First, let me check and see if this door is open. It is not, but is she here? No, which means we should be good to go. So, Imposter Yusefka will help us get one of those cords. You're about to learn why I put up with her ass. I think this dude can drop a shaman bone blade sometimes. For some reason I seem to have that distinct memory. They're pretty rare items, though. You can't just buy them, and you can only hold 3 at once. Usually the way they work is you stab an enemy with them, and that enemy turns on his fellow enemies and assists you for a while. Which can be very fun and useful. But I found there's literally only one spot in the game where I kind of feel like it's necessary. Alright, now, since she's away from the door, that should stay open from here going forward. And remember how there was that back room? She said if you come any closer, we won't be friends no more. We're gonna go closer. Oh, look, a beast ruin. I wonder who that guy could have been before we sent him to her.
God, I'm nauseous. Have you felt this? It's progressing. I can see things. I knew it. I'm different. I'm no beast. Oh, God, it feels awful. But it proves that I'm chosen. Don't you see how they writhe inside my head? It's rather rapturous. God, I'm nauseous. I knew.
Alright, so now the Red Moon is out, a select number of women have been chosen to bear the future children of the Elder Gods because, as the description for the umbilical cord said, every one of the gods loses their child and then craves a surrogate, and thus they make women pregnant. But since she's a murderous bitch who turns people into aliens, I don't feel bad aborting her ass. Every great one loses its child and yearns for a surrogate. The third umbilical cord precipitated the encounter with the pale moon, which beckoned the hunters and conceived the hunter's dream. Used to gain insight and, so they say, eyes on the inside, although no one remembers what that truly entails. Provost Willem, sought the cord in order to elevate his being and thoughts to those of a great one by lining his brain with eyes. The only choice he knew if man were to ever match their greatness. There. I just gave myself another eye on the inside. I don't know if it's supposed to be completely literal, but literally what that means is you're putting eyes inside your brain so you can see things better. But it also makes it so that you are more perceptive of things mankind was not meant to know, which is why having higher insight means lower frenzy resistance. You're already more susceptible to knowing these things because you already have so many eyes on the inside to see them with. Pale blood. That's the thing we gotta find, remember? It's the cure to whatever disease we have. Since we're here, let's go check on our homies at Odin Chapel. Only a quick jaunt from here to there, so we don't even need to teleport. No? Okay. Plus we can pick up some extra blood vials. You are not even remotely a challenge anymore. One shot and he was dead. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to kill. Ow! Somebody shot me and it did very minimal damage. How dare you? You jumped into a fire. Ah, silly bitch. Shiny coins, come on. You were supposed to drop blood vials and you fucking know it. Ooh, I wonder if this has progressed yet. Oh, looks like it.
You haven't by any chance seen my little sister?
Technically,
have you?
no, I
I
never
told
saw
to
her.
look after the house, but she's run off somewhere. She's still quite small, and wears a big white ribbon. Have you seen her out there anywhere?
Here you go.
Oh, how did this happen? Why would she ever go outside?
Don't ask me. It certainly wasn't my fault.
At least I'll have something to remember her by.
Alright, I kind of accidentally skipped past that by engaging in combat. But like she immediately lost her mind.
Oh,
Like, everyone's more susceptible to losing their mind once the red moon is up. And when she learned her sister's dead, She just immediately fucking snapped. Like, oh, what a precious white ribbon that I've come across. Like, doesn't even remember anything about her sister no more. I'm sure she'll be better by the time we come back and check on her again. Kinda took the long way to Odin Chapel. It was just a short jaunt, but I took the longer jaunt. Good. Blood vials. I think unconsciously I was taking the longer jaunt to get a better chance at more blood vials. Thank you. Oh, wait. Aw, look, we got the red ribbon back. Normally you give her the red ribbon and then you get a white ribbon off of her later. I think because I did that without reloading the area, it's like, oh, you must have reactivated this flag, right? And there's like, second red ribbon! Alright, now, Odin Chapel should be just up ahead. We just gotta climb in through that little sewer area, which... honestly, the layout of such does not make sense to me. Why do these staircase lead you to a small sewer access? No one down here yet. Probably means the next part of that one lady's thing has not progressed. And might not until after we defeat at least one more boss.
Once the night of the hunt, I'll give it a thought.
Oh, hey. Yeah, she's not doing too good.
Welcome home, dear. What's wrong? Anything you'd like to tell me?
No, I'm good.
Good. What a relief. You always were the brave one. But you can't bottle up everything inside. You mustn't be afraid to share.
Yeah, see, the red moon's up, so everyone's going a little bit cuckoo.
Your lies spin a web, but I see through your deceit. I did not learn from books.
No, 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 no. I learned it all with my own mind.
Except for him. But he wasn't exactly mentally stable to begin with. Gross. Eyes do not belong on lanterns like that, man. That's just fucking gross. The Eileen's gone, but there's still a rather large pile of blood where she was laying. Concerning, but, you know, I'm sure she's fine. Right, it's probably time to go... Jura, that's it, Jura. Take down Jura so I can get his armor, because I'm probably gonna need it when I need to get past that fucking minefield of winter lanterns. God, I don't want to do that. I never want to do that, but I have to. Okay, so the best place to do that would be... Here we are. Graveyard of the Dark Beast. Bitches. Common Yarnum clothing, well worn and damp with sweat. Aww. Yeah, so before the Blood Moon came up, Yarhargul was not really connected to the main area as much as it seemed to be, you know? We were able to access it by getting kidnapped by those snatchers. But we couldn't really go anywhere aside from taking on Dark Beast Parl, which would lead us back into this area. Once the Red Moon came up, it sort of became reconnected and we could go through it again. But all the stuff that was there was gone. That sort of means that the first variant of that area is optional. Which is kind of a fun little secret, really. Alright, we don't want to set him off before we get up there, so don't kill any of these bastards yet. Because somehow, despite being on top of this building, if you kill any of them after making friends with Jura, in here, he will see it, and he will get pissed. And while I'm going to go kill him anyway, I'd like to do so with the element of surprise. I don't want him fucking plowing me with that machine gun. Oh, right. I think there's supposed to be a machine gun in the DLC area that I just haven't gotten to yet because I never explored that part of the cave. There was all those blood lickers in the way. But I can probably safely get to it now. Hey, since when can you assholes climb ladders? If you follow me all the way up there, I'm gonna have you attack Jura. See if he still wants to fucking keep the peace with you bitches. Hmm? I see you. I see your arm. You wanna keep chasing? Come on, come get me. Come on. Stop striking and climb the ladder, you dumb bitch. You coming? Didn't think so. Hi, friend.
What is it? Surely I go. You have the whole night to dream.
Sorry, friend.
Is it the blood? It's You're the beast.
Yeah, I'll accept that.
Just think about what you're doing. It's utter madness.
Alright, he already dropped the badge when we befriended him. Now I never have to worry about him shooting me with that fucking Gatling gun anymore. But now that he's dead, and I murdered his ass, I should be able to go buy his outfit from the Insight Messenger Bath. And I can kill you assholes with impunity. Impunity's nuts! There, I get all the stuff on the scaffolding. It looks like I did. Alright, I'm just gonna bold mark my way out of here. And he should have, his outfit should be in the messenger bath, and it should have a lot of frenzy resistance. I think Eileen's crow mask still has the most frenzy resistance of all the hats, but I'm pretty sure his stuff has really good frenzy resistance too. The only thing that might have slightly higher is the outfit you can only get if you go through a shit ton of the Chalice dungeons. I think it's like one of the Hintered Tomb ones. I forget exactly where. Hold on, I'll just look it up real quick. Got my phone on me right here. Ooh, 25 degrees tonight. That's chilly. I could really use some nice compression socks for when it's cold. I don't like sleeping in socks, and that makes my feet cold. So I've been sleeping with my feet underneath a weight to try and maintain heat. Really, it's just like a bag of clothing that I set like at the bottom of my bed, and I kind of tuck my feet under while I'm sleeping. But I could use some nice compression socks for warmth for the coming winter. Unless it's not compression socks that that's for. I forget. I know compression socks are like tight. Alright. Attire. There it is. They don't call it armor in this one. They call it attire. Why attire? Because they don't have cars. Ha 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 ha. That doesn't really make sense. I still gotta find him and do that. See his armor set here, and it just made me think of him. Brave Guard, I've got that. Hunter sets, A and B, got them. Student, pretty sure I have it. Tomb Prospector, have it. White and Black Church. Yargul with the helmet, which I'm wearing the helmet. Bone Ash, Gehrman, the doll. There it is, the Madman set. Gotta be killed the Forgotten Madman in the lower Hintertomb Chalice. Which, this is the regular Hintertomb. Nope, that's Central Pthumerian. This is the regular Hintertomb, so you gotta get past it. And then there's like Central Hintertomb and then Lower Hintertomb. Ugh. Unless there's not a Central Hintertomb. No, I only have Hintertomb and Hintertomb Root, so definitely don't have lower yet. Oh god, the defiled chalice. That one's a pain in the ass. Even at high levels, that one can be a bitch to get through. Yeah, there's an armor set and there's a weapon that you can only get in the chalice dungeons. Where do I get the weapon? Let me go check it real quick. Ailing Lauren Chalice Dungeon, which I get that one from Amygdala? I already killed Amygdala, so does that mean I already have it? Hold on, let me double check that. Do I have Ailing Lauren? If I do, I might as well get the weapon. Oh, I do. Look at that. I need 4 cold blood flower buds, though. I don't know how many I have. 2, so I would need 2 more. Where the fuck do I get those at? So if I want that weapon, I gotta be a bad bitch. Apparently I can find 4 of them in the Nightmare Frontier, which is probably where I found these 2. That means the other 2 are still out there. But it says I could also buy them here, and I was gonna go buy stuff from here anyway. Hey, look at that. I only needed 2. There we are. The Grey Wolf set. Well, it's the Ashen set, but... There we are. I don't have an East Chalice yet, which are the really hard ones. I need 9 for Ritual Blood for this one, and I've got 10. But I also need 9 for this one. Which means if I do one, I can't do the other, at least until I get more level 4 Ritual Blood. A Root Chalice is randomized, so you never know exactly what's going to be in it. Whereas the fixed chalices that don't say Root Chalice, they're fixed. There's always going to be the same thing in them. Which means that it can be more rewarding to do the Root Chalices for the randomized drops, but if you want specific things, you're better off doing a fixed one. And the Chalice dungeons, like, they can go for a long-ass time. They really stretch out the length of the game if you want them to. See, I already got this boss area unlocked. I don't. Why is even the boss on this floor? I don't know if I'm ready to fight it yet. But like I'm at the end of the game and kind of want to check. I think if I can get to the end of the Thumerian chalices, I can fight like one of the few trophy bosses that you have to fight in a chalice dungeon. It'd be fun to show you guys that one. But that probably means having to get through the defiled chalice, I think. I should probably look that up too, since I'm already looking shit up. Hmm. Maybe it's not one of the Sumerian ones. Hold on, let me check. Intertomb. No. Where the hell is she? We hit the East Chalice when I kill Ebrietes. Where the hell? Which one is she in? Oh, I have to pee really badly all of a sudden. Oh, let me just look her up real quick. There she is. Alright, which fucking chalice do I fight her in? The Great Thumaru Ehil Chalice. Where the hell do I get that one at? Right, so I gotta do the Defiled Chalice. Fucking of course. So if I wanted to show you guys the one unique trophy boss that you can only fight in a chalice, I'd have to get to the fucking Defiled Chalice, which I fucking hate. The Defiled Chalice dungeon? Bullshit. I fucking hate that one. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay? Okay. We cool? We better be cool, because you're dead. Might be able to do the Defiled Chalice, but it would be hard, man. Right. You know, you can open a door from the side you're on in these dungeons if you're not on the side with spikes. Open this door. Get on this floor. Whoa! Oh god! One of the crazy people. Ah, shit! Fuck! Damn it! Stop it! Chill the fuck out! Oh my god! Hey, Raven just tipped $25 dues! Thank you so much! Welcome in! Welcome in, Valor or Raven. Since you said you're okay with either. I'm gonna call you Raven right now, because that's what you just tipped $25 with. Thank you very much. That's very generous. And somewhere a door just opened. I had to make an entrance. Ah, I see. Well, an entrance you made. Check it out. I got my sword. I was determined to throw myself at Ludwig for the entirety of stream, if that's what it took. And if I didn't kill him, and get my sword in this session, I was going to shave my head bald. Thankfully, I got it within the first half hour of stream this time. But that puts us at $45, or 1.5% of our goal. And our first milestone is at the $100 mark, where we'll do a karaoke stream. Karaoke! Ooh, ooh! I gotta finish rewatching the VOD for Flex with T-Rex's karaoke stream, because she did a karaoke stream with her friends, and I didn't catch most of it because I was streaming at the same time. But I told them all I was gonna go rewatch the VOD, and I was gonna judge who the best singer was among them. Anyway, welcome in, Raven. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are having a good day. You mentioned that you are not working tonight, so I hope you had a chance to rest up, because you said that you were working a lot. Alright, what boss is this again? Don't be the bloodletting beast. Don't be the bloodletting beast. Don't be the bloodletting beast. Don't be the... Fuck! Bloodstar beast. That's what I meant. Bloodletting beast is a completely different one. But this is the one I meant. Ah, it's fucking poison ass arena. Should have remembered. Just gotta be very careful where I step. I should be... Ow! Fuck! Should be able to outpace it in terms of damage. As long as I don't keep getting waylaid on like that. Just don't want to be poisoned. That would be bad. No poison, please. Oh, dick! I got poisoned immediately! Fuck off! I just got home from exploring a big city. Went to an aquarium and other stuff. Ooh, that sounds fun. I live in a suburb, but I live next to a small city. So if I need to go out and do, like, big city stuff, I have to travel, like, an hour out to Charleston. I got to pet jellyfish. I hope you only touch the tops. Not the bottoms. As I understand, that's the stingy part. I've never touched a jellyfish. What does it feel like? I imagine it's like touching an inflated plastic bag, but like not all wrinkly. Like if you could fill a plastic bag with water and smooth it out. I think that's what it would feel like. But I don't know, because I've never touched a jellyfish. Still, in my small city that I live next to, there's a couple of fun little shops, including a comic book shop. There is fun stuff to do nearby. Just not a lot of fun stuff to do. Get fucked. Jelly. They're 95% water and 5% jelly. Poison. Don't like poison. I took a lot of photos of the fish and other creatures. Guess that's why they're called jellyfish. I know they're like mostly water. If you want to post them in the Discord, I'd be happy to check them out. If not, that's also perfectly fine, too. They had an otter. Oh, my oldest niece loves otters right now. She is obsessed with otters right now. Okay, so if I wanted to do Defiled Chalice to do that, I would still need some Arcane Haze and 2 Bastards of Lauren. So I guess I'll do the Ailing Lauren Chalice. So I can go get that weapon, and then I guess... Which channel do I spam with the photos? Let's see. What would be the best one for that? Let me check. I need like an IRL photography channel on there, I think. For now, I guess random stuff could work. But yeah, we need like an IRL photo channel. Open the door. Get on the floor. It's time to walk the motherfucking dinosaur. I want to get to that one boss. I might do most of that off stream just so I can get to it faster, because it's a lot of grindy work that's not that much fun. I took 36 photos. It's not that many. I took a lot more photos than that when we went to what was it? Harper's Ferry earlier this year. There we go. Just had to switch to my gun. Oh, maybe I should have kept the torch. We got these beasties. Ooh, and they take fairly decent damage. They didn't dish out much, but they can sure take it. And they're dropping decent blood echoes. Damn, okay. To get you in a combo, though, they can really dish it out. They basically modeled the play style of this version of the weapon after the one-handed greatsword from Dark Souls, which was like one of the most popular builds in the original game. Like, the most fucking meta-ass build in Dark Souls 1 is Giant Dad, where you have the giant armor, the dad mask from Pinwheel, you get a two-handed greatsword, usually the Flamberg, and you get the Grass Crest shield for stamina, you two-hand your greatsword, and that's basically all you do. It's an effective build, if somewhat boring, and I actually fucking saw someone doing it on someone else's stream just the other day. It's still that fucking common years later. I don't mean to criticize, it's just like, when there's one build that dominates a game with a lot of variety, clearly there was some more thought needed to be put into the balancing. All my photos have been posted now. Hold on, let me get to a safe location and then I'll check them out. Oh, there's electricity in the air here. It usually means, yep, a strong enemy. They can be tough to parry because sometimes their attacks come out fast, sometimes they delay the shit out of them. There we go. But they're highly aggressive, so they can be fairly easily parried as long as you're paying attention. I usually play Strength and Faith. I prefer intelligence-based builds in Dark Souls-related games, which is why when I did my Dark Souls trilogy run for the Moonlight Greatsword, I basically played magic builds. Well, magic hybrid builds for some of them. I went a lot more on the magic in Dark Souls 2, but a lot more on the physical for Dark Souls 3, because magic kind of got nerfed in general in Dark Souls 3. So I was essentially playing a magic knight with the scale between magic and knight shifting depending on which game. I almost end up in the Princess Guard Covenant in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, that makes sense. Personally, I do the Spider Sister Covenant because I like to access that one shortcut to save Artorias. But I don't have like a favorite covenant. They're all good in their own ways, and they all have decent rewards. Alright, I'm not going to go through this entire dungeon. I'm just sort of doing this first floor here for funsies. You guys can kind of see some of it. I will heal my friends who are bad at the game. But yeah, like, honestly, if I wasn't doing the DLC, I could probably I probably could have finished Bloodborne tonight. Because all I had to do was fight, Mikolash. And then, you know, sometimes there are hidden walls in the Chalice dungeons, which are the only place in Bloodborne there are hidden walls. I find hilarious and insulting. And then I've got the boss after Mikolash, who's a spoiler, but one of the potential final bosses. And then there's the boss after that boss, who's one of the potential final bosses. And then if I get all the umbilical cords, there's the final boss. And I'm fairly certain I was strong enough to beat all of them if I really wanted to. So if I didn't want to do any of the DLC, I absolutely could have finished the game tonight. Which means that I could have finished Bloodborne pretty fast, actually, all things considered. I hate the Mikolash fight. Yeah, it's not fun. But he's the last boss you have to fight before you're literally about to end the game. So, I guess they wanted to do something a little different. Give you something that's a bit more of a puzzle than a fight. Of all the 3 potential final bosses, though, it's the second one that I think is the most rewarding to fight. Because the first one and the third one can be kind of easy. There we go. Much better. And now that I have this weapon, I'll definitely go through a lot more bullets than I have been. But yeah, like going through all the Chalice stuff, that would undoubtedly add several dozens more hours onto the playtime. And all I really want to do is get to that one boss so I can show you guys the one trophy boss in this game that you have to go to a Chalice to fight. For what it's worth, I have the Platinum Trophy for this game, so I've fought her before. There it is. In these side rooms, there's always, like, one really big chest. Usually with materials for another dungeon. So once I pick up this chest, I'm good to go. I think over a span of 2 or 3 weeks, I 100% all achievements in Bloodborne last year. That's impressive. Ritual Blood 4. So I can start picking it up reliably. I would need more of it to do the Defiled Chalice, which I'll have to do eventually. Alright, see this though? This is neat, because this connects to the lower areas in this Chalice dungeon. So once you go down a couple floors, you'll be able to come to those ones. So there should be a side entrance to the end side of the next area lower from this one. It's neat, right? Once you've been through as many of these Chalice dungeons as I have, you start to see how they're literally just a bunch of pre-made assets fit together, like fucking Lego pieces that have been pre-assembled, but can be quick connected to form some semblance of a building. But, I don't know. For first-time players, I imagine they can be fun. And they're still rewarding. They give you some of the best blood gems in the game, usually. They're just, for me, mostly more of a chore than the actual fun part of the game. Especially the Defiled Chalice. Man, fuck the Defiled Chalice. Even at super high levels, that one can be really hard. Just because of the fucking gimmick of that shit. Alright, there's that. Okay, there's the fucking thing. I was already in it. Right, I was in the side area. Alright, who's the boss here? Oh no! However will I beat this guy? This was like a common enemy. Sort of. It was a unique enemy that we only encountered once that didn't respawn, but it wasn't a boss. So, this is essentially just an enemy that's been re-spec'd in boss form, which a lot of these first floor dungeons will do. The first boss of a new dungeon area will just be like an enemy that's been slightly beefed up. Ow! Fuck! Ah, damn it. Kind of hoping he'd stand there long enough, ow, for me to get that on him, but... As long as I don't get greedy with my stamina, I should be relatively fine. Ow. Or get caught in a combo like that. That would also be important not to do. Where are you going? Ow, fuck. Okay. That was weird. Like, he ran off and then started circling me. Yeah. It shouldn't be too hard to kill him, though. I hate when you lose track of him, though. That's like one of my main issues with all the Dark Souls-esque games. Any FromSoft RPG in this style, where you have, like, lock-on, and you can fucking lose it because the enemy just, like, jumps out of your view. Instead of the lock-on following them... which is what you think it should do all the time. Alright, fuck off for a second. I need to go pick up my blood echoes. Just don't get greedy. And don't get caught in fucking combos. Should... Ah! Shit, I was trying to parry. I got it. Oof, I took more hits than I really needed to in the process. But I got that one pretty quick. That was cool. He tried it again! Ah, damn it. I pressed the button too many times because I was trying to quickly spam between his combos. Oh, fuck, he grabbed me. I also got a cute new tote bag that I just uploaded to pick up. Ooh, I'll check that out, too. You good? Ooh, he's all mean looking now. Dude, you're wrecking the place. You're gonna bring the ceiling down. He's angry. It would be funny, though, if that were, like, a secret tactic you could use to beat a boss. Like, trick them into knocking down all the pillars, and then the ceiling comes down on top of them. Given all the shitty challenge puzzle... Oh, God! That, like, almost fucking killed me. All the shitty kind of puzzle-like bosses they've done. I don't know how well it would have turned out, but it would have been an interesting thing. Gotcha! I just remembered last night Code Vein 2 releases at the end of the next month. I'm so hyped. Oh, I got a Bloodstone chunk. Neat. I've never played Code Vein 1, but I do know that it's like a Souls-like, right? I don't use the term Soulsborne because that's dumb. There's only been one Bloodborne. Let's just use Souls-like. Bloodborne is a Souls-like. Elden Ring is a Souls-like. Anime Dark Souls. Interesting. Okay, there's a side off here, but I'm not gonna do it right now. Like, Soulsborne was invented back when there was only Dark Souls and Bloodborne. But now there's more stuff. You're gonna call them Soulsborne Elden-likes? No, just call them Souls-likes. Or you can call them FromSoft games. I guess that doesn't cover the bevy of them, because Sekiro is not exactly a Souls-like, nor is Armored Core, even though they can be quite hard.
I must have... What is
You weren't even in your sleep pose, lady!
Very well. Let me...
Hold on.
Farewell,
Could be able to get another level up if I pop a few of those cold bloods.
Welcome. What is it you do?
I would spend like an hour customizing my character every time I play Code Vein.
Very well.
Maybe I should try it one day. Okay, I'm still like 2,000 short.
Farewell, good may you...
I do like to test out other Souls-likes. I bought Liza P. I haven't had a chance to play it yet, but I do have it. And I'm really excited to play it once I finally get around to it. Okay, I think that was just barely not enough. I think I gotta be like... that works.
Welcome.
I think I had to be like 466
Very
or
well.
whatever.
Let me.
468. I was close. Either way, I didn't have enough. There we go. Get my arcane to 30.
Farewell, good may.
Oof. I had these relatively close to even, but using the blood vials and stocking up on the bullets always puts a large gap in them. But if Code Vein is good, I should probably give that one a try too. I'm only one achievement away from 100% in Code Vein. I have to grind an endgame area for the multiplayer items since nobody plays online that much. Ugh, I had to do that when I got the Platinum Trophy for Dark Souls 2 and 3. It's a little easier in 3 because there are enemies that will drop the items. Meanwhile, in 2, you have to, like, reset the fucking areas that you can find one of those items in, which requires you to kill the boss over and over again, and every time it gets a little bit harder. And you get 300 medals? Damn. You don't usually have to get that many in the Dark Souls games, that's for sure. But I did appreciate that option. Because, like, some of the trophies you had to get every spell, miracle, and pyromancy, and some of them were locked to the fucking covenants, which are usually multiplayer things. So if you don't have access to multiplayer, good fucking luck. You ain't getting shit. But in Dark Souls 3, they made enemies drop them that you could farm. Dark Souls 2, they had at least one spot where you could pick up the items you needed, I guess. Like the Token of Spite and shit. You just have to reset that area to pick it up again. You get one whenever you help someone or get help defeating a boss. Yeah, that's how it works in Dark Souls as well. So that makes sense. Okay, first things first. Let's head to Odin Chapel. I think the Cathedral Ward, maybe. If I go down to that one area, I can find our Executioner friend. I've got an item to give him. And then I need to go somewhere else after I give him that item. And then I need to go somewhere else again. That way I can get his helmet finally. And also, I think, his weapon? Because I don't think I have his weapon yet. The wheel? I don't have the wheel yet, I don't think. The wheel is a very fun weapon to use, though. It's such a silly weapon, but it can be really powerful under the right circumstances. No, I do not have the wheel yet. Okay, so I'm pretty sure... Could be wrong. This could just be where he ends up after the thing I do next time. After the first thing I have to do with him. But I think he's down here? Like, which is the first place we saw him. If you do end up playing Code Vein, I can always play with you if you'd want. We'll see. I'll have to check out how much Code Vein even, like, currently is. As someone who does not have a lot of spare money, I usually have to wait until games go on sale to get them, or I can try and save up to get, like, one really expensive game, like, full price, basically, a year. And the game I'm already got in mind for 2026 is, Dragon Quest VII Remastered, because that game will release just the day before my birthday. And that was my very first Dragon Quest game, so I'm taking it as a sign that I'm meant to play it. I think it's the 60 still. See, if it had been at the point where, like, I could pick it up for $30, that would have been something worth doing. Okay, he is not here, so he must still be somewhere else. Which means, let me go down to where we go down to the woods and see if he's still there. So I only come back here after the first thing. Thankfully, this is still fairly close by to where that is. I'll usually get, like, a game for my birthday no matter what. Because, you know, I like to play games, and my birthday is, like, fairly close to tax season. When I have a decent amount of money, because, my job... Usually... What I do is I work for a company that provides third-party outsourcing customer service representation to other companies. But around tax season, I always get sent to TurboTax to help people with taxes because I have an accounting degree, so I'm qualified to do that. And because it's very hard to get people to help people with their fucking taxes, apparently, there's a lot... Hi, Vash. There's a lot of turnover in that particular area for that company. Anyone who sticks around makes a pretty decent bonus. And I can usually take that bonus and get myself at least one pretty nice game. Of course, most of the bonus goes to keeping bills paid. How you doing, Vash? Last year for my birthday, I got Dragon Age, the most recent one. What is it? Veilguard, that's the one. Yeah, there he is, okay. And before that, Kitty actually got me Repo.
Oh, good to see you safe. Now, let's just tell... As you know, the Healing Church is the fountainhead of blood healing.
You're a fountainhead.
Well, I'm a simple hunter, quite unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the institution. But I have heard that the holy medium of blood healing is venerated in the main cathedral.
You're a main cathedral.
And the counselors of the old church reside in the high stratum of the cathedral ward.
You're a high stratum.
If you seek blood healing, and the church is willing, you should pay them a visit.
You should pay them a visit. Here, take this.
Aha! Is that the sigil of Canehurst? I've heard tell of Canehurst nobles and their amusingly pompous invitations. Wonderful. I thank you profusely. I will depart immediately, but first, a token of my gratitude.
You're a token of gratitude. There it is. Okay, now I can get the weapons.
I feel my master's hand at work.
Until I started playing with dicks for 24 hours. I'm guessing I was saying something else, and then you interrupted with dicks.
It has been an honor. Let us and may the...
Yeah. Oh, it occurs to me that I have actually a couple sound alerts from this game on my whole roster here, because... Hi, you dick! Man, stop giving me the brain suck. Just took my insight. Gave my brain a suck job that I did not consent to. Vash Innocent. You're the one who did the fucking Orphan of Kos squeal. The big suck. Yep. I did not consent to that suck, though. Alright, okay. So, next thing I have to do is go to Castle Canehurst. And then he'll be there. I already gave my lady some of that blood sperm. So I don't have to worry about what he does next. Of course, you can always get her back. I'm trying not to divulge too many secrets of the thing that's about to happen. Some of you might already know, of course, but... like, sometimes I want it to feel like I'm experiencing things for the first time, even when I'm not. Which is part of the reason I haven't played Lies of P yet, because I want to stream my first time playing it. That way all my reactions to everything will be genuine. And I don't have to do this thing where I sometimes pretend like I don't know what's going to happen. The game is 10 years old. Well, it's also PlayStation locked, so there are still lots of people who've never played it. I can name at least 3 people off the top of my head that I know have never played it, but still want to.
Master, look! I've done it! I've done it! into fleshy pink pulp. There, you filthy monstrosity. What good's your immortality now? Try stirring up trouble in this sorry state. All mangled and twisted, with every inside on the outside for all the world to see.
You know, he seemed so sane at first.
You, is it? Look at this. Thanks to you, I've done it.
Oh, please don't give me any credit for this.
Isn't it wonderful? Now Master can be canonized as a true martyr.
Oh, God, he's got flesh all over him. Like, there's literally pink pulp all over your weapon, face, and clothing. My queen! Look what he did to my queen! Look, there's her helmet! It rides eerily. See, she's technically immortal, which means even in this state, she's actually alive, and you can see her slowly moving and pulsing. He ground her into fine pink paste to stop her from ever doing anything, because he knew he actually couldn't kill her. I've never played it either, likely never will.
I've done it.
Ground beef. Ugh. Gross. Okay, now we go to the first place we ever found him, and we can get his helmet. Ah, why did I go to the Grand Cathedral? I meant to go to the Cathedral Ward. I'm a doomie. I'm a doumé, which is French for dummy. Ah, well, whatever. Just run, baby! Yeah, I'll go check out Code Vein on Steam and, like, put it on my wish list. That way I can see when and if it ever goes on sale. Because if I can pick it up cheap, I'll give it a shot. I went to a Hot Topic today. Saw a shirt with a shirtless werewolf with the text, "I'm 6 feet from the edge and gooning." Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm gooning. I assume it's in reference to that song. Ugh, like, seeing the word gooning on clothing nowadays is such a fucking trip. Okay, I would still be back out this way. Like, I don't know if it's just because it makes me feel old, but, like, mimetic slang being on, like, merchandising still feels weird to me. Like, I know what gooning is. I know what it means. I'm hip with the vernacular. But it doesn't sound like something you'd put on a shirt for whatever reason. To me, at least. Right, there we go. Bad dogs. Right, there he is. There's our buddy Alfred. And now he's Al dead. Radiance! Okay, I think we used the badge he gave us to buy his helmet. There's two wolves inside me. They're both making out with each other. Help. Are you saying that you're on the inside, you're two furries? I've already played through all of Armored Core 6, which I have. And with the way that game's set up, it'd be hard for me to do a playthrough of it without starting, like, a New Game Plus. And I'd already have a lot of really powerful shit, so I don't know how I would manage to do that. I'd have to start, like, an entirely fresh file. And since you're only allowed, like, one file, it means I'd have to delete my file. But it'd be fun to do a stream of that somehow. I could be? Don't know yet. Who cares? I don't. You want to be a furry, be a furry. If you don't want to be a furry, don't be a furry. Personally, I think more people are furries than personally realize that they are. Oh my god. That's so expensive. The odd helmet worn by the band of executioners commanded by Martyr Ligarius. The conical gold helmet, symbol of the executioners, represents luminosity, ambition, and an unflagging resolve to face impurity. Staring it down with stern, golden spirit. You're basically Pyramid Head. As the great Ligarius once said, acts of goodness are not always wise, and acts of evil are not always foolish. But regardless, we shall always strive to be good. Alright, let me pop these. Should also be able to buy a wheel. There it is. Weapon wielded by Martyr Ligarius' band of executioners, used to slaughter the vile bloods in Canehurst, bathed in pools of their blood, and forever steeped in their ire, transformed to release the power of the wheel, and manifest their lingering rage in a show of utter brilliance. Gotta go to Philadelphia and get me a rich furry partner. They mostly work in tech and have salaries of 100K plus. That would be the dream. An arcane sword discovered long ago by Ludwig. When blue moonlight dances around the sword and it channels the abyssal cosmos, its great blade will hurl a shadowy light wave. How can you have a shadowy light wave? That's an oxymoron. The holy moonlight sword is synonymous with Ludwig, the holy blade, but few have ever set eyes on the great blade. Whatever guidance it has to offer, it seems to be of a very private, elusive sort. I don't know, dude. Seems pretty sweet to me. It guides me to kick ass. That's what it guides me to do. What the fuck was that? I used the items and instead he like fucking did the trick thing. Alright, that's 30,000. That's halfway. Okay, let me go put on the moon rune so I can get some extra blood echoes. I'll take off the stamina one for now, I guess. And I'm gonna go see if I can go get the rest to get that helmet from those bitches at the school. Lecture building. Vash, if you're still here, it seems we have a bot in chat. Would you please be kind and execute them for me? If not, I can do it. I don't know if you're still here. I'm just asking if you still are to... Yeah, these ones down here don't drop nearly as many echoes as the upstairs ones do. But there's a lot of them, so they'll still end up dropping a lot once I kill them all. Alright. 2.6k-ish more. Well, no, not exactly that, but... I need 6,000. I'm at 4.4, so... Well, not 6,000. Whatever, I know what I'm fucking talking about. Alright, let me deal with this. Fucking bot-ass bot. There we go. Sorry, homie, but you were most undoubtedly a bot. How long were you planning on streaming tonight? About 3 hours, but I could go 4. Part of me wants to go get the blood rock so I can get my sword up to plus 10. Man, how are you standing on air like this? I find that unfair. Yeah, the upstairs ones are much tougher. But they drop twice as many echoes. So I should be close to what I need by the time I kill them all. Right. I'm at 547,000. I need 600,000, so... I am almost there. Each of these guys drops almost 1,500. I need another 30,000. So, one run's not really going to cover it. If he sat on her face, that counts as a seat. Oh, right. There was like a quiz asking how many seats were in a certain room. And it's like, I was making a joke about the fact that you could sit on... Mario could have sat on the lady's face whose room it was. I was like, what the fuck was I talking about? But then it immediately came to me what the hell I was talking about. Alright, cool. I'm there. I was gonna say I didn't know if I'd get there within one session. I think I'd be close, but perhaps miss a little. But nope, I made it. The master quote list on the Discord is getting pretty damn long. Eventually, I'm gonna need like a fucking Excel spreadsheet to keep track of them all. Darn, I forgot to do just announcing myself. It's fine. You announced yourself with a donation earlier. Oh, a joke, of course. Hold on, let me bring up the list. Alright, let me find a good one. Some of these I tell all the time. Like, why should you never trust stairs? They're always up to something. I say that one a lot, so that doesn't count. Okay. Why was the bullet depressed about its job? Because it had just gotten fired. Oh, that's funny and depressing. Alright, now let's go buy that helmet. Wood-fired pizza? How's pizza gonna get a job now? I do think a wood-fired pizza oven is the best way to cook a pizza. Get that little crunch at the bottom of the pizza. That's good shit. Look, I get Ludwig's rifle to go with his sword. A rifle typically used by healing church hunters. It is said that this rifle was employed by Ludwig, the first hunter of the church. Its long, heavy barrel makes up in range what it lacks in reload speed. Ludwig's rifle exhibits several departures from the workshop's design, suggesting that the church anticipated much larger, inhuman beasts. Alright, okay. I think now what I want to do is go get my blood rock. Murgo's Loft. Who's Murgo, you ask? That's a good question. I'll answer it later. I forget if I have to kill Mikolaj before I can get the blood rock. I think I do. I like using the cannon in this game. It goes through a lot of fucking bullets, though. I bet it almost necessitates using one of those Carol runes that increases your Quicksilver bullet capacity, doesn't it? And even then, you probably need to use those, like, extra blood bullets to get more than 2 shots out of the damn thing. I know it can be very powerful. I know it can be. But it eats through bullets like a motherfucker. Shut up, baby. It only takes 12 bullets a shot. And you're allowed to carry 20. Which means that you probably have to carry the Carol rune that lets you equip more, right? Just so you can get more than 2 shots out of it? Because let's say you use the extra blood bullets when you do this, right? They give you 5 extra. You do that, you fire off a shot, you do it again, you fire off another shot. And even if you do it a 3rd time, you wouldn't have enough bullets left. So you'd have to either pick some up or just switch to a different weapon at that point. I mean, you don't have to. But I feel like if you're not doing that... Okay, yeah, Mikolaj is like right through here, I think. So I think I have to kill him before I get the blood rock. Hold on, I'm not wearing this set to fight Mikolaj. 1 shot is enough. Usually, if you're only fighting like a boss and you have a really good setup... I'm Pyramid Head! Gonna mix and match everything. There. 4 different pieces of set. Who needs the parry anyways?
Ah, cause. Or some say cosm. Do you hear our prayers?
I wish I could hear less of them. Hey look, it's that guy in the fancy cage who was a skeleton.
Abandon the dream.
You remember in the real world?
Catch us.
He was a skeleton?
No one can stop us now.
That's the same cage he was wearing, and that's the same outfit he was wearing. So that must be the guy whose dream this is. He's alive, the nightmare. Give me a minute. Ugh, asshole. Fucker. I usually just end up cheesing this guy. I probably will show at least a method of cheesing him. I may not do it for the entirety of the cheese, but I might demonstrate one of my favorite methods of cheesing him. Ah! Frick! Nothing wrong with cheesing an asshole, that's for what I'm saying. Oh, please stop making that sound. Dude, please. I'm uncomfortable with the sounds you are making. This is supposed to be a fight, not some sort of weird BDSM session. I don't have poison knives equipped. Stop moving! Stop moving! Frick. Double prick. Of course he did that shit twice in a row. Do you fucking mind? I'm trying to have a private conversation here. I think you're getting a Bloodborne tattoo? Of what particularly? Like one of the Carol runes, or... That side enemy is this game version of the Torch Hollow?
Alas, not too fast. The nightmare's world churns unending.
You're gonna churn unending. And by that I mean you'll never shut the fuck up. Ow. Ow. That was painful. Stop! Stop with the noises! One of the runes. Probably Blood Rapture. Marley! Welcome in, Marley. How you doing? I was listening to some of the songs you guys were singing on the karaoke VOD. And I gotta say, I haven't heard them all yet, but if I had to pick a winner, I think it might be you, Marley. Doing good, pretty cozy. Don't tell Flex, though. I haven't finished the whole VOD, so I can't pick a winner just yet, but I'd say you are in the lead. Dude, please stop. I am so uncomfortable with the noises you are making. There he is. Eh! You just fucking blew Skidoo in that mirror! That's cheating! I can't go through mirrors! Nikolash is horny, I guess. Ugh, he's annoying is what he is. I'm not telling Flex, don't worry. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Alright. Let's see here. I got 2 tickets to paradise. Alright, he runs, and then he comes back. So if you stay up here and throw shit at him, you can deal with him pretty early on. Maybe Mikolash stepped on a Lego. I guess that would also be an appropriate noise to make for that, but my god, that does not sound like what it is for him. Guess I have to listen to karaoke VOD at work tomorrow. Well, it's Flex's VOD, but Marley is there, and you should also follow Marley, so... Thank you, Raven. No, shit, don't fall down. No, he ran into the room. No! I took too many steps. No! Stop hovering in the air and go back up! I'm floating! Damn. I fucked it up. It's over. I ruined it.
Ah, cos. Or some say cos.
Nobody says Cosm! Nobody fucking calls him Cosm! Alright, we don't fight the orphan of Cosm! Got it! Right, it's Kos. And for the record, you try to contact Kos, not gonna end super well, alright? I've played the DLC. I know what happened to her. Spoiler alert, she's fucking dead. So you're trying to contact a dead person. You are dead back in the living world because you started a ritual to contact the dead god. Which means your entire fucking life was a waste. And you won't shut the fuck up. So, you know, take that. You're annoying, and you threw your life away for nothing. Fun fact about me, I'm legally able to marry people in the name of Cthulhu. I've done it twice. Damn, Mav. I'm sorry, but I find this guy so particularly annoying. Just listen to him. And I can't even pick stuff up while he's talking, so I gotta zoom past all that. Alright, is this the room? Yeah, it is. No! Stop with that shit! Don't you fucking do the cosmic thing. No! I told you not to do exactly that! Fucking die already! Oh, trust me, homie, you've got a lot more bigger priorities than forgetting shit when you get back to your body. Because, spoiler alert, you're literally a skeleton. It only cost me $25 to get certified to be able to marry people, so I did it. I don't charge people as long as I get free food and sometimes alcohol. That is actually very funny. What does the Cthulhu wedding look like? Are there certificates involved? Do you have to sign your soul over to Cthulhu and your partner? Alright, cool. Now the ladder is up here. Well, the bridge is up here. It's not a ladder, it's a bridge. I know what the difference between a ladder and a bridge is. Our official greeting is the face tentacle. Oh, I don't know if I asked or if you already said. Which of the Carol runes did you want to get as a tattoo from this game? Alright. Now it's just me and the fog. Let's see here. We need some drip. There we go. I'm Pyramid Head. Probably Blood Rapture or Eye. I can see that. The church's official website is fuck.it. That's extremely funny. How do they get away with that? I feel like there's like a million different censor things in effect that would have caught it before it could do that, though. So that's impressive, but I'm also worried that they're like one step away from getting censored. Right, turn on this little lamp here. Okay. Now, need to get my blood rock. Fairly certain I had to kill Mikolash before I could get to it, but maybe I was wrong. More blood chunks. I don't really need any at this rate. But I'm glad to have them. Recognized by the U.S. government as an official religion. First United Church of Cthulhu. Oh, what is the accreditation process for that? I mean, not to be too like disrespectful to other religions, but I guess if Scientology can get accredited, any religion really could be. No offense to any Scientologists who might be watching. Oh wait, I think there's a door at the bottom here that I have to go through. It's either this door, which I might need a key for, and I have no fucking clue where it is, or there's a hole in one of those elevators I gotta roll into. Okay, so this is where I came in at. I think there's a door somewhere on this section, if I remember correctly. Aha! There it is. It's locked, so I needed some kind of key for it first. I think it's either that or the hole that I get the blood rock, and I think it's this one. I do think I had to kill Mikolash first. Now I just gotta figure out where that key is. According to the government, the main difference between a cult and a religion is the amount of believers. Interesting. I guess, really, that just means that a religion is a cult with a franchise. Chunkies. Right, gotta be careful, because I don't want to get... I don't want to get poisoned. Sedatives. Those will be useful when getting past the winter lanterns. Behold the fury of my magic moonlight blade! Ow. Yeah, that's right. Dirty, damp blood gem. Just like I like all my clothes to be. Dirty and damp. And bloody. Moon! Okay, I did want that. Marley, how familiar are you with FromSoftware and their output of games, the Souls games in general? Because this weapon right here is in a lot of their games. Having things like a doctrine and a place of worship is also a thing cults need to become a religion, but let's be real, most cults already have that. Yeah. I think you only need around 1K people. I don't know. That's a decent number of people. I don't even have, like, 1K followers. And I've been doing this shit for years. I don't know anything about FromSoft. Well, it's FromSoft, so that does, in fact, answer that question. FromSoftware. They do Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Bloodborne. Anyway, this weapon, the Moonlight Greatsword, is in a lot of their games. It's one of their signature weapons. It dates back to the original Kingsfield game on the PlayStation 1. I love Armored Core 6 so much. Armored Core 6 even kind of has a version of this weapon in it. Look, I'm wearing a cage on my head. Alright, hold on. Let's really flex the drip here. There we go. Tell me that doesn't look dapper as fuck. Ha! Hell yeah. That's where I adapted the moniker of Raven. Oh, is that where it comes from? That does make a lot of sense. Stylish. Something like Billie Eilish. I don't remember. Is that still a meme? People still do that meme where, like, they do TikToks of them, like, putting on clothes really fast, but then, like, once it gets to the words Billie Eilish, it, like, cuts to them already being dressed. Alright. Activate the shortcut. Okay, there's an opening. Let me check this opening to see if it's the one I need. Okay. If this is the bridge with all the winter lanterns, I'm gonna be mad. It is! Okay. Much as I love to flex the drip, this is where I need the frenzy resistance. Geek mask. Ashen. I'm pretty sure Ashen will be the top for everything else. As much frenzy resistance as I can get. No idea. I don't have any social media. You have Twitch and Discord. Those are kinds of social media. So, guess you were a liar. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was mean. And I need sedatives. Alright. I also have a Tumblr. Yeah, so there you go. That's another form of social media, so. Marley, I apologize for what you're about to witness. No one should have to see this. The singing. Why? Why do they sing? Shit. Oh, I totally missed. Oh god, I got frenzied. Gross, 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 gross. I hate the winter lanterns. I hate them. Back from ads. Oh, thank goodness you missed the winter lantern. I used to have a book face many, many, many years ago. It wasn't great for my mental health, so I stopped my cycle of spiraling. Yeah, I don't get on Facebook that much anymore either. I'll check it like maybe once a week to see if anything is important is happening with like my family members who live out of state. What the heck is that thing? Oh, Marley, that is a winter lantern. They are the most disgusting and terrifying enemy in this game. Yeah, leaving is probably the correct choice. Stop! Stop it! I don't like it. I don't either. And I've been playing this game for 10 years. I still don't like it. I'm still terrified every time I have to cross this bridge. Oh no! Okay, she didn't actually grab me. Ah! I'm healing when I'm trying to sedative, and I'm sedative when I'm trying to heal. I'm all mixed up. There we go. Whew, so many sedatives to get past this bridge. The more insight you have, the more damage they do, I'm pretty sure. The more insight you have, the quicker your frenzy builds up. Liquid blood gems. Like gushers, but meat flavored. Oh, I hope you're not arachnophobic. These are spiders who are also monks. You can tell because that they have that weird monk haircut. Redeems head pats. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me get those turned on. I gotta get those eventually figured out. I eventually need to figure out how to get those to turn themselves on, but I always say that, and yet... Oh boy, I love blood raviolis. Gross. I'm not arachnophobic, but I don't like the spiders in this game. They do way too much damage. Right, anyway, there's head pats for me and head pats for our mascot, Pandora. Okay, this is in fact where we needed to go to drop the thing. We're about to drop it like it's hot. That brain at the beginning that was giving us all kinds of problems. There it is. And there it goes! Okay, we definitely had to drop that first because the blood rock is in that area. And I'm pretty sure if we did not drop that bastard, he would try and kill us when I got the blood rock. So it was definitely important to do this first. Ah, god damn it. Stop it! Stop it! I only have one sedative left. I have 3.7k channel points now. Alright. Dead. Cursed tempering damp blood gem. Ugh! Ugh. Gross. Oh, the choir bell. Cool. Now I can be part of the choir. Hope you're not afraid of heights. Alright, and I think this is the bridge near that door. Bunch of... I think there's going to be a bunch of these Great One Wisdoms here. Yeah. Oh, that was just a regular madman's knowledge. Pretty sure this is where that one door leads to. In fact, there it is. I don't have the key for it yet. Is the PC goal 1,500? I think my math is right. It's about 3,000, actually. That's to cover getting a really good gaming PC. Because fucking prices are going up like crazy. Like, the price of RAM is ridiculous. And since I want to do some gaming streams to have some extra to get me a good gaming mouse and keyboard. I feel bad that it's that high, but man, prices are so high, and I don't even know if that's going to be enough going forward, honestly. Like, whenever the goal gets done, that might not even be remotely enough for a good PC, for a good gaming PC. With the price of RAM what it is. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's the blood rock. Let me go ahead and heal up. And oof. Why are there so many eyes? There's the blood rock. Yay. Stop being eyes. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop being eyes everywhere. Why are there eyes on the walls? That's gross. I hate it. Ew. 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 Oh, it's like that level of Psychonauts where there was teeth and gums everywhere. Grant me eyes, Koss. Or some say Kossum. Nobody says Kossum. Literally, he's the only one who ever said Kossum. This is the wrong way. This is Spider Room. Spider Room, Spider Room. If I go here, I'll meet my doom. Gonna run right away so I can live another day. Watch out! Avoid the spider room. Yeah, it's a really high goal, but that's why there's going to be a lot of milestone rewards. Like, basically every $100 will get something cool. I just need to think of more cool shit to put on there. Alright, I'm going to need my torch out. Gotta find the elevator in this room. Ah, there it is. Excuse me. Pardon me. Bye! Oh, look! He fell. Poor bastard. I'll donate what I can when I can. Feel free to, if you like, but don't ever feel like you have to. If I could afford it, I wouldn't even ask for money. And I'll put in some money when I can. This room is definitely not slowly driving me to anxiety. Hello. Friend. Hey, look, it's that big brain that was trying to kill us. Watch this. Watch. Are you watching? Wait, hold on. Actually, let me do this first. There. Now we'll do it. That way you can see a little better. Donations are always mandatory and never appreciated. Some YouTuber. There's probably some YouTuber said that. Some self-righteous, self-centered, egotistical, selfish prick. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. I'm trying to communicate with Mother Brain. Aren't you supposed to be in Metroid? Or did you finally give up trying to kill Samus? I gotta show my mom some terrible music today, and she laughed. What was the music? Excuse me. I'm gonna sip of water while I'm waiting on this. Wait, there it goes! Here it comes! Here it comes! Yeah! We did it! We made contact! It songs like no cock like horse cock. There is no cock like horse cock. I'm familiar. Cheers. Alright, cool. I got the moon rune. Now it's time to murder this stupid fucking thing for trying to kill me so many times. Get you right in your fucking eyeball. Take this, you piece of shit. Also, look at its body. It's not actually a brain. It's several dead messengers, like, fused together in a vaguely brain shape, holding some eyes in place. Also, country girls make do and zombie hand job. I'm so impressed that they finally got zombie hand job done. I'm not gonna lie. NSP, Ninja Sex Party, they've been working on zombie hand job for like a decade, and they finally made it work. They finally got it. They did it. How about Ram Ranch? Did you show your mom Ram Ranch? Yo, look at its blood-covered eyeball. I was putting it out of its misery. I showed her that one earlier this year. Alright. Okay, I don't have the thing on anymore. Let me put it back on so I can just get out of here. Just leave. Yes, I wish to reawaken, and I never want to come back to this weird, crazy abyss. I'm gonna lurk. Have fun, Mav. Well, I'm gonna upgrade my sword. And, then we got like 20 more minutes left, I think. So, I appreciate you stopping by, Marley. Have fun lurking and doing whatever you're doing. Lurking and working. Lurking and twerking if you're dancing. Fortify. Hell yeah. Fully upgraded. Alright, now. Do I get... Nope, okay. I know I can buy blood rocks from here eventually. I just thought maybe I had to pick it up first, but I guess not. Alright. Blindfold cap, and then the rest of the night stuff for now. 'Cause I like that look. Sure, the blindfold cap is not part of the night set, but I like this look. It's a neat look. Hey, Raven! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Marley! Alright, I think we can go kill Ebrietas now.
What is... Very... Let me...
I need like another 25,600,000.
Farewell, good hunter.
Do I have enough Cold Bloods to do that? Probably not. I probably used up all of them. That was 10. That's 5,000. That gave me 15. But I still need like a couple hundred more. Hold on, I got the moon. I got the moon. I got the singer about the moon and the Juna and the Springer. Now I have all the moons because I picked up this moon, that moon, and this moon. I picked up that one moon from the staircase, got the small moon earlier, and we just picked up the final moon from the brain thingy. So now we get a lot of increased blood echoes. Like the jump scare I did. Well, one day I'll probably like commission my own sound alerts instead of using all the Mega Man stuff. You know, when I first started my channel, it was very heavily Mega Man themed. I don't know if you noticed, but I like Mega Man. I've slowly been drifting into a bit more of my own style, but the name is kind of, you know, what it's going to be. I couldn't tell. Ooh, they got so many of these guys moving, they're getting a little janky. Game cannot compute. There's too much happening on screen. You know how fucking janky their movement is when there's a lot of them on screen? Look at that. It's like they're in a Leica film. Which is not a knock on Leica. They're a good, you know, they make good movies. They just, you know, they do stop motion, so the movement is a little jerky sometimes. Like, you ever watch Box Trolls? Kubo and the Two Strings was pretty smooth, though. I did like that one. Which is not to say that I didn't like Box Trolls. I'm just saying that Box Trolls could be very janky in its movement. Ah yes, the college boys throwing cume. Well, I mean, they are in college. Makes sense. What they do. They're lazy couch potatoes and they throw all their white stuff around. Their white sticky goo. Yes, Bloodstone Chunk. I knew I could farm those guys for him. Probably a pretty rare drop, though. Right. With one, the weakest one, they dropped 15. Now they dropped 23,000. I'm being a couch potato right now. Eh, that's fine. As long as you're being a couch potato for me. We're gonna ignore that it took me like 7 years to think of the punchline for that. We're just gonna assume I said it immediately because I'm very clever and very quick-witted. And if anyone asks, I said that immediately. Spent 2 hours driving and about 6 hours exploring a big city. That's true, you did have a big day today. You need to check out your aquarium posts. Probably check them out after stream. I said I was gonna check them out as soon as I got to a safe place, but let's be fair. I've been playing Bloodborne. There has been no safe place. The couch is my new home. We have a couch in our living room, but I spend most of my time in my room because it's my room / my office where all my shit is. The big pufferfish is named Eugene, apparently. Ooh. Pay attention to a pufferfish when I go looking through the pictures. Is it Eugene Fitzherbert? Male hero of the Disney film Tangled, aka the real identity of Flynn Rider. Alright, that should be enough to get me another leveler. Another level. I can words.
Go fuck yourself.
Thank you. Thankfully, I already ate before I started stream tonight, so as soon as I'm done, I can check out your pics and I can get ready for bed, because tomorrow we got Kitty's birthday. So we'll probably be doing some stuff on Kitty's stream. Ah, I actually got a little too much and now I'm over. 21, 16, 26 on skill. Damn. It's only a scaling of C on skill. Still, I'm gonna go a little bit more arcane.
Farewell, may you find...
Okay. Now, I'm gonna go try and kill Ebrietes real quick. Lumenwood Gardens. That's what I'm looking for. Lumen Flower Gardens. I gotta be up in like 8.5 hours to work another 13 hours. Ugh. We'll probably be playing some Repo on Kitty's stream. If you're not following Kitty Bugs and at some point tomorrow you have time, it's gonna be 12 p.m. PST. So for my time, that's 3 p.m. PST, which it's 10:45 p.m. right now. I said PST. It'll be 3 p.m. EST because I'm on the Eastern fucking Standard Time. I'll be in overtime tomorrow. At least you should get some time off after that, right? I know you're the manager, but surely they're gonna be like, okay, we gotta pay this person overtime, so maybe let's give them like a whole day off soon. So you're 1 hour ahead of me. I think we did determine that. I think you said you're Central Time, and I'm Eastern Time. So you're 1 hour behind me, and Kitty is 3 hours behind me. That means that Kitty Bugs will be 2 hours behind you, so 12 p.m. for Kitty would be 1 p.m. for you. I don't know how long it'll go, but if you're working and you don't have any time, I understand, but like, if you find time and you want to follow Kitty Bugs, hold on, I'll do a quick shout out for Kitty. You're more than welcome to watch us play together, because it's Kitty Bugs' birthday. The only U.S. time zones I haven't lived in is Alaska and Eastern. Well, Eastern is where I live. Dang, I was kind of hoping I could hit her head. And I did! But then I got bitch smacked. I was born in the mythical place known as Hawaii. Oh, interesting. You are Hawaiian by birth. Do you identify as culturally Hawaiian, or is it just like, just the place you were born? Like, I was born in Texas, but I don't really culturally identify as Texan. In 2008, when we left, milk was a gallon 50, I think I was going to say. A gallon 850. 850 a gallon. Oh my god, what is wrong with me today? I'm white as fuck, so I'm not Hawaiian. I mean, in a sense, you are Hawaiian because you were born there. I was asking if you, like, identify as culturally Hawaiian, but clearly with what you said, you do not. And that's okay. Like I said, I was born in Texas, but I don't identify as being culturally Texan. Nah, Hawaii is a great place to visit, but not to live if you're white. I mean, the little bit I know about Hawaii is from, like, media and shit, like Lilo and Stitch or Hawaii Five-0, so... Ow! Stop that. Mean. Ah, that shit is so mean. You've got, like, that double hit there. Ow, frick. So big the camera has trouble following your movements when I'm close to you. Probably would have been actually better with the Ludwig's Holy Blade that doesn't actually use arcane damage, because she has actually really good arcane defense. Ah, stop that shit. Locals are super racist since they believe you're stealing their land. It can't be like that all over Hawaii, right? Like, I'm sure there's definitely that in play, but there's a lot of different islands. Surely that can't be the uniform rule across all of them. Not that I would know, of course. I'm going too many of my blood vials. Ah! You were literally right on top of me, and I do not appreciate it. Alright, fucking stop that, please. Yeah, I'm dead. It was on the 2 islands I lived on. Fair enough. Well, I guess not fair, but... I just have to assume, based on the fact that Hawaii is many different islands, some of which are like small islands, and some of which are like big city islands. Some may be a tad more conservative, and some may be a tad more progressive in their general attitudes. Just from, you know, population size and shit. I only lived on the smaller islands, though. Okay, so possibly I could be correct, but again, never been to Hawaii, so I can only assume, which makes us all asses. Except for me. Pretty sure that's how the phrase goes. I missed the lavender farm there. Ooh, a lavender farm. I bet that smelled pretty good, though. Might be better to not have this transform. Ah! purple. Come on, do your fucking head slam move. Damn it! I was trying to hit you! You're a bitch. I made fresh lavender scones? Lavender scones? Wow. Can't even imagine. I bet they smelled incredible. Can't put a taste to it, though. I mean, I'm assuming just like kind of a normal scone, but like slightly lavender scented. It tasted purple. Okay, so it tasted like a Sunny D commercial. Tasted like the purple stuff. uh... Piss. No! Fuck! You are one mean lady. I really like this boss's design. It's simultaneously extremely cool and extremely gross. It's basically as close as we get to an actual Cthulhu. Because there's like some squid-like design, some dragon-like design. She's adorable. I bet they make plushies of her. I'm 100% willing to bet they make plushies of her. I want one, to be honest. I don't know if there's like officially licensed one, but you could probably find one on Etsy, I bet. Ah! You stop smacking me! You stop it! Stop smacking me! She's really pissing me off. Might have to wait until next week to beat her, because we're running out of time. Whenever you end stream, I'm probably getting ready for bed too. I'm gonna keep going against her until time's up, but I don't know if I'm gonna beat her before the end of this particular stream. One more time! One more day until tomorrow. One more day without me there. Something, something, something borrow. And I do not something care. One more day. One more dawn. One day more. Hey. fucking double pinnacle bullshit. It's so hard to dodge. No! Come on! I totally dodged that shit. I call bullshit. Do your stupid head slam. No! Damn it! Oh, now she does the head slam. Okay, fucking camera. It's almost better to not even have the damn thing. Ah! I could be rude and use the metal pipe sound effect. I mean, Vash drops it whenever they want, so fucking go for it if you want. Okay. Well, I think we're just about out of time, everybody. So, I'm just gonna go get my echoes and fucking Hunter Mark out of there. Yeah. Right, so next Friday is when my next stream will be. We might be having the finale of Persona 5. Possibly. Maybe. Depending on how much plot there is. I kind of doubt it, but it's possible. Then Saturday, some more Fire Emblem, and then the week after that, that's when Christmas happens. So I can't stream Friday of that week because that's the 26th, and it's the day after Christmas, and there's still a lot of shit to get done. Alrighty. Stretchy stretch. Okay. So I'll either have to stream Saturday and not do Fire Emblem, or try and stream earlier in the week, like Tuesday. Ugh, I'm also going to need to grind up for blood vials on this. I might find some time in between to do some of this shit, because I would like to show you guys that one fucking boss in there. I mean, there's plenty of bosses that you can only find in the Chalice dungeons, but I want to show you the one boss that there's a trophy for that you have to get to the last of the Thumerian Chalice dungeons to fight. So no stream till next Friday? Probably not. I mean, I'll probably still be participating in Kitty's stream tomorrow, but my next stream this week won't be till Friday for me. Oh, wait, hold on. So, we are going to say farewell for tonight. And I'm going to go to the goodbye screen. We're going to find someone to do, and I'll see you guys on Friday, unless you are in Kittybug's stream on Tuesday. Alright, let's see who's live. This week. Next week made me think it wouldn't be this Friday. Oh, no. I'll be streaming this Friday. But the week after this week, Friday will be on the 26th. I'll be streaming this Friday and Saturday. But then next week, Monday, I'll stream Bloodborne again. Then maybe Tuesday, if I haven't finished off Persona, I'll do it on that, because I can't stream on the 26th, because that's the day after Christmas. But I could probably still do Saturday, so we'll probably still have a stream on Saturday. Either I'll do Persona on Tuesday, or we'll do Persona on that Saturday, and we won't have a Fire Emblem stream that week. Just because, you know, holiday, man. I took off the entire week of Thanksgiving, so I'm not taking off the entire week for Christmas. Granted, it's because I'm not the one who has to make the Christmas dinner, and I did have to make the Thanksgiving dinner. Still, I'm going to take off the day. If the days worked out that way, I would take off Wednesday, Thursday, which is Christmas, and Friday. That way I could spend time with my family and getting stuff done. Alright, who is live? Well, I'll probably work all day Christmas Eve since I'm not going to make my employees work that day. That makes you a good boss. But I imagine it's going to be a boring day. I don't know how many people are going to come in to buy shoes on Christmas Eve. Unless they just desperately need that shit. Like, oh my god, I need gifts for someone at the very last minute, and the only thing I know they like is shoes kind of thing. Alrighty, let's see. Okay, I've got a couple of options that I can raid. My employees haven't been bad enough to get the stick yet. Well, give them time. I think... Hold on, let me just see how long they've been up for. Okay, yeah, we're gonna raid into Pumpino, who I have not had a chance to raid into for a very long time. Used to watch Pumpino a lot, but I don't get to watch as much as I used to because my scheduling doesn't really allow for it, and Pumpino doesn't really stream as much as they used to either. But we're gonna raid into him today. All right, thank you everyone who stopped by today. I super appreciate all of you. Valor, Raven, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Marley and for donating to the PC goal. I super appreciate both of those things. Like, seriously. And I hope everyone has a great week up until Friday. In which case, I hope you have a terrible Friday, because then you have to relax by watching me play Persona 5. I'm kidding. I hope you have a great week, including Friday. And if you happen to stop by Persona 5, I would appreciate that. Alright, I'm going to start the raid, sing goodbye song, and I'll see you guys on Friday, okay? Hey, it's been really fun. We hope you liked it too. Seems like we've just begun when suddenly we're through. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. For now, it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay, 'cause we'll see you really soon, I know. Really soon, I know. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. And tomorrow, just like today, the moon, the bear, and the big blue house will be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now!